Markus is here.
Hello.
I started singing for a moment, so I'm glad you came in when you did.
You're welcome.
Matilda's here.
Yay!
It's so strange bumping into you guys here.
Yeah.
What a weird coincidence.
How you
All of us
been?
here
It's
at the
been a
same
while.
time. So
Yeah.
long.
I left the studio on the previous one without ending the broadcast.
Uh-oh, what does that mean?
It said it was still live, and then I went back in, and then it apparently ended. So I fixed that now.
Good job.
Cool,
good
cool.
job.
Just decided they were done with makeup and got all watery and runny, and I got one glance of myself before I left your stream, and it's like I looked like a Halloween clown. I had like black eyeliner down here.
I'm
Nice.
sorry.
Just decided all at once. They were like, nope, you had that on way too long. It leaves now.
Mhm. Well, at least it is assertive or something.
It's taken care of.
That's
Close the door.
Oh, did you actually make us a live bug? I wasn't aware we were live yet.
Yeah.
Oh, we're live.
Well, and Jesse's here.
Oh dear. Okay. Hello.
Hey, hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Didn't I say that? I said I was going to go start the other one. I meant like start.
I didn't understand that.
Ah.
I almost
Why
did.
you're wearing pants and stuff.
Ah. All right.
I'm glad
How
no
are you
one's
doing
confused.
Jess?
I'm just switching over so my chats are now with the one that we're actually on.
Oh.
That's probably important.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Jess, how are you doing?
I just woke up like an hour ago. I've had breakfast and I'm ready to do something productive.
Nice.
What's it like to feel rested, or at least have recently woken up? I've forgotten in the past 12 hours.
I mean, today is my last day of vacation, so
Yeah.
Hopefully you feel very rested.
I feel extra rested.
That's nice.
Cheating, I know. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
Today is technically my first day of vacation, but I really started my vacation. Well, okay, I'm supposed to have Thursday, Friday off, and my original vacation was supposed to start Saturday, but then they changed our work weeks from starting on Saturday to starting on Sunday, and like I didn't realize that meant I didn't have Saturday off anymore until like a month ago, and I was like, okay, well I've been planning this thing for like 6 months. I'm not going to come in. So I just called in sick. So my vacation that was supposed to start today actually started Thursday.
You cheated.
Nice.
All right.
That's okay. I hope that none of my coworkers are watching this right now. Sorry, guys. I wasn't really sick.
You're brave to put that out on the internet.
Y'all.
All right. Before we get any further, I just want to remind everyone to back up your novels if you haven't, because I realized I haven't done it for a while, so I'm going to do that right now.
Save.
Just in case.
Also, drink lots of water.
Water.
Yes, drink water.
Cheers.
Back
All
up
the
your novels.
water.
Don't back up your waters and drink your novels. That would be bad.
All right. I'm pretty sure that most people have
I
hopped
can't.
here from the last one, but just in case anyone's just starting now, do you guys want to go around and introduce yourselves? Just in case?
Sure.
Who
Point to
starts?
someone. Pick
And
someone.
you both said go.
Hi, I'm Eiryn. I have an AuthorTube channel that I will hopefully be regularly posting on by the end of this year, after I have a house, because that's the thing that's happening. I'm trying to remember. I think that this is my writing buddy from this hour, but I'm worried it was from last hour, or was last hour the rainbow? Anyway,
the
this
last
is
hour. Nah, I don't know.
Spectra. I'm assuming that she's the one for this hour. I am.
She looks like she's a relative of MASH.
Yeah.
You have MASH. Show MASH.
I do have MASH. I have MASH.
Got
Yes.
this one too. I have another one that hasn't come out yet. Maybe next hour.
Cute.
I am adding one writing hour, and we'll definitely post a picture somewhere of what my desk looks like after I've done this 12 more times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Marcus.
We are 10 minutes away.
I know you brought them. I saw them. Oh, they're there. This is our one that matches yours. There we go. My brain is fine. Thank you.
I don't think I have that one.
Oh dear. My brain is not doing particularly well, but it's fine. Okay,
we're nearly halfway through, or possibly half and a half few, because hours, daylight savings time, soup.
We are halfway through. It's been 12 hours since we started the first stream, like since we started writing in the first stream. So, all right, next person. Yes.
Who are you?
I am Jessica, and I have been asleep this whole time, so I'm just not partying. That's all I got.
Congratulations.
Better than Grape's introduction.
It means that you and Markus are responsible for like hurting us if we get lost.
Too sidetracked. If we're crying over bananas again.
Yes, if we're crying over bananas and giggling over mispronunciations.
You can't.
It's your job.
So
what?
You can't herd cats.
I didn't say we were cats. I just said herd us.
You might as well be.
I don't think I'm a cat.
I mean,
my husband is allergic
like
to cats.
Hours a day, and I haven't slept in 12. So
that's true. That's true. If I was a cat, I would be dead of exhaustion.
I'm glad you're not a cat. All right, I'm Matilda, the Nerd Book Nerd, half of the brain behind this stupid thing that we're doing right now. I'm half a brain. I have half a brain. Yeah, I write, I make videos, I do things sometimes. I'm going for 50K, and I am behind. But I'm at almost 24,000 in the past 12 hours, so.
She's behind her completely ridiculous goal, but still doing impressively well.
Well, I'm behind my, like, whatever you said, incredibly stupid goal. Is that what you said?
It's an incredibly ridiculous goal.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you the intellectual... Go.
I'm behind my, whatever you just said, goal and another goal. Because I had the goal of 50K in 24 hours, and I also had the goal of 50K in 20 hours, which is starting to seem really unlikely. 24 hours could still happen, but I need to, catch up. And we're going to have dinner in like an hour. So,
I feel like what I just did is the audio equivalent of when you can't spell something, but you type it as best you can because you're just hoping the computer knows what you mean.
Yeah.
I just like spit out all the words that seemed relevant and let everybody else figure out what I was trying to do with them.
Yeah. I'm going to hand over to you, Markus, but like 3 hours ago, time is being really weird at the moment. I can hear myself echoing somewhere.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
I was like, oh, it's coming up on 3 o'clock. It's almost over. No, that was like a 12-hour mark. I've been staring
That's related to your philosophy that the day is over at 3 o'clock?
Yes. I've overcome that a little bit, but for a while there, I was like, at 3 p.m., day is over. If it's like 3 p.m. on a Saturday, I'm like, well, I can't do anything. Day's already over. I have to go to bed soon. Markus doesn't really subscribe to that philosophy, but that's his loss. Markus?
Yes, I'm Markus. I'm here. I'm awake. I have slept, and I'm not promising to be sane or responsible or hurt anyone because I enjoy seeing everything descend into madness. That's what I'm here for.
You also have the world's most crooked bookshelves.
Apparently. I think
Okay.
that's my camera being crooked.
It's better, I think.
Yeah, that's a bit
Ah.
better.
Oh yeah, hella straight.
But how?
Well, first of all,
Marcus,
that was a
you're
lie, and two, it seems unlikely. They're
I
both
mean-
crooked and probably not straight.
Yeah.
That's about how straight we are in this household.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
All right.
relate.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh man,
All
I
right.
should have got my bi flag. We
Yeah,
have one.
but you do have a rainbow, so
You do have a rainbow.
I
Exactly.
do have a rainbow. It's one of my reading buddies. It's one of my writing buddies.
Okay, I feel like Eiryn is losing it the most right now. We should be keeping a
No, I'm
tally
fine.
of who messed up the most. All right, and
I'm fine.
hello
I'm good.
to everyone who is either joining us again continuously or joining us for the first time for tonight. I agree, cats. I agree.
I see. Such wisdom.
So what are we thinking for sprint?
I don't know.
I
still
picked the last one, and I feel like that was a crazy choice. So I will not vote on this one. I will let someone else take the brains decision.
Thank you for giving your brain away.
You're welcome.
I don't know. I want to catch up, which seems more likely that I'll do if we do a longer sprint where I'm not interrupted. We did just do a 70-minute sprint, though.
Mhm.
What
And
about
maybe
30?
30 is
It'd be less-
reasonable.
Be less than half of what we just did, but you should be able to get your momentum up.
Yeah, I like that. And Markus and I need to figure out dinner/lunch soon. So,
Yeah.
maybe half an hour and then I can get food.
people in the chat are also suggesting 25 or 20.
Oh, I can't. Whoop.
AV is suggesting 44.
And 33. I don't know. Jessica, you're the one who joined us most recently. What do you feel like doing?
Well, I haven't started yet, so the longer the better.
So 112 minutes, anyone?
All right.
Now,
600
Matilda was the one that is the most ridiculous,
Yes.
not me.
I have to
That's a lie,
one up
I am.
everyone. All right, but let's do the 20 that you suggested.
30.
30.
Yes,
was-
I meant 30. You all just looked at me very confused. Listening to this. I just said 30 though. Okay.
30
I
will
said
bring us
exactly
to the hour,
what I
so
meant.
that's a nice number.
Sorry.
So 30 will pretty much bring us to the hour, so that's a nice number.
I like
Yes.
Let's do it.
that. All right.
Okay.
30 minutes on the clock.
You're
Yes, it.
still doing
In-
timer, right?
I'm doing timer.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I had it. If it was my turn. Good, good.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
And time.
Okay.
Kissing?
Kissing.
Kissing?
Ooh.
I'm not happy about it though, but that's fine. Well, I'm happy about the kissing, but I'm not happy with where I'm at.
Okay, good.
Okay.
The kissing is fine. The dude is great. A+. No comments. But I got 1,015 words. And I am out of plot, so now they're just kissing. And then I'm just jumping around and
That sounds fair.
I'm struggling and I'm really, really hungry.
I
Is it
can go
almost
get us
pizza time?
Sorry?
Pizza time. Pizza time.
pizza.
Yeah.
It's pizza time.
I think I got like 500 words, just shy of 500, something like that.
Good job.
I just, so I realized that I kind of forgot that Billy was trying to get his present back.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of completely forgot that subplot, so I'm just trying to like weave it back in. So I have Billy like getting all the presents ready for like their big trick, and Mark still thinks that they're going to steal the presents and stuff. And then the mom mentions like, "Oh, this is the present that you got," and like she's like, "Oh, it's so sweet that you included a card." And Mark is like, "Why'd you include a card?" Because he's thinking like, dumbass, your signature is in there. They're going to catch you. And Billy's like, "Oh my God, you're right. I wrote love Billy. This is so embarrassing." And they're both like yelling about how stupid Billy is. He's like, "I can't believe I did that. I always write letters to my parents and I signed love Billy." And I was like, "That's your real name. You're so stupid." Yeah, they're freaking out a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is weird to me. Cause okay, take this the right way. It's weird that you're writing at that part of the story since I'm not there. But also, I'm like, I'm at just under 25,000 words. I am done with our outline. Like, and I'm now just jumping around doing like random little scenes that don't make sense. And I think the new midpoint in my story is the end of what we wrote. And now they're on the run. And who they're running from, and they know who they're running
A run
from,
anyway.
and they're running. I'm hungry. It doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have an issue.
Oh,
Is it the lack of pizza?
capital I issue.
Huh?
I asked if
Okay.
your issue was the lack of pizza.
A little bit, because I'm also hungry, so I'm gonna go get us pizza.
Okay.
But I also have an issue with the story, with a scene that I want to include but I don't know if it's appropriate anymore. And yeah, because okay. So I have a character who's deaf, and speaks Swedish Sign Language. Her name is Linnea, and she grew up in a place where everyone spoke her language and like there were no issues. And now she's in a new place where no one speaks her language, and it's also a very, very ableist society. And like the first thing that happens is that the interpreter they take in doesn't speak Swedish Sign Language. They speak British Sign Language, and like the stupid people don't understand why that's a problem.
Waving your hands, right? Oh, sad.
Yeah, exactly. How different can it be? It's just, yeah. But the problem is that in an earlier version, I wrote the first interaction between Linnea and another character whose name is Poppy, to be that Poppy had like gone through the effort of learning some phrases in sign language, like saying hello and thank you and stuff like that. But she had learned them in the wrong sign language because she also didn't know that there was a difference between Swedish and British. And now I'm just like, if I include that, is Poppy gonna seem like super unlikable because we have seen how annoyed Linnea was with the other people that didn't know the difference? But I really like that scene because I think it's kind of cute.
Really cute
but
intentions,
yeah,
like I feel like it sounds like other people, their intentions are like, whatever, sign language is sign language. Like at least we're doing something. But she was like, I'm gonna take effort and learn. I just don't know that there's a different one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
then
like it
Yeah, and I mean,
the
You can
interpreter
even
should
have-
know the difference. The interpreter should be like,
Yeah.
okay, but she speaks British Sign Language, and then she'd have been, what? And then she could have gone from there. Poppy just generally doesn't know.
yeah.
And
Yeah, I
it
mean,
also depends on her I don't know, male, female, Poppy's reaction to Linnea's reaction to being like, oh, great, this is still not actually talking to me, because if you can make that reaction really cute,
yeah.
if
Yeah, because I mean, I am
normally-
going to write that scene from Poppy's perspective, and so I can like, if I
then
do
you can-
that, I can make it like
You can
she
definitely make-
genuinely,
yeah.
oh no, feels super bad about it, and
Yeah.
just show that she is sympathetic.
Yeah, you can definitely make her sympathetic there and be like, especially if because there's an important difference between I'm embarrassed and I wish that I had done the right thing, and like I genuinely want to do what is best for this other person.
Yeah.
So there's I didn't say that very well, but there can be kind of a difference between I care about this because I looked bad versus I cared about this because genuinely I really want this person to have somebody they can talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like ignorance versus like apathy. Like genuinely not knowing, but like trying to learn afterwards, and like not caring enough to bother learning even after you realize you're wrong.
Yeah.
Do you know how
true.
similar because you said it was just like a couple of phrases, like some of the basic early ones. Do you know how different those are for Swedish Sign Language and British Sign Language?
I haven't. I need to look that up, but I know that it can get like things can get very confusing. Let's see
I
if
know
I
that.
remember because I do know the Swedish sign like this. Let's see, say means good, whereas in American Sign Language, this same gesture means thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yep.
say that's one of the
Knew
ones
that
I
one.
know.
Yeah.
That's thank
Well,
you
where
here.
that can be confusing is thank you, and then that's throwing up. So, well, and you're saying, so I've actually taken American Sign Language, though I don't remember basically anything from it. But I do know there were several conversations about dialect, because even if
Yeah.
everyone is speaking ASL, they can be, you've got, I don't remember what it was, but there was something that was essentially, it's one place you were doing it, it was pizza, and then if you moved it slightly, you were suddenly talking about lesbians. So, like, dialects.
I don't see a problem with this.
All over the place. Well, okay, yeah. That's
It's a lot of it too is like, especially in the United States, because it's such a big country and there's so many people. Different areas will have different slang words for things, and it's the same with sign language. Like there's different slang signs for different things, and they can mean like the same sign can mean a different thing, or they'll have multiple different signs for the same thing. So it's very you have to be proficient in more than just one in order to get by.
Yeah.
you
I'm definitely gonna need the sensitivity readers who actually speak both sign languages for this story. But yeah,
because there are some things where if like they're similar enough, that could also be its own like, no, if you want to do it for me, you have to do it like this.
Yeah.
If they can kind of meet there and bridge that gap together, that could be cute. But that does require a lot more research.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, I'll figure it out. For now, I'm going to write it in a way that will not be good, and then I'm going to fix it, and then I'm going to send it to sensitivity readers, and then I will fix it again.
Hey, Matilda, I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a break timer?
No.
What a silly question.
I'm very hungry.
For a moment, I was worried because everyone froze, and I was like, did my internet just like...
It's been 8 minutes.
Yeah,
but yeah,
probably.
Yeah.
Horse
Well,
in
I'm
French
gonna-
is cheval, the plural is chevaux, and then hare in French is cheveux. So there's an E instead of an A, but it's pronounced slightly different. Because when you pluralize things, you just add EAUX, because why not?
Well,
Yes.
sometimes when they pluralize things, they add like O.
We have
I'm still
someone-
learning. I'm very early in my French lessons, but they are confusing.
Yeah, I'm glad that I learned it like when I was like 4 or 5, because I never like actually like learned French. They just spoke to us in French, and we just like, because like I was that age. Because now like, because French has so many exceptions. So when I'm like trying to like, one of my friends' French question, I was like, oh no, well it's this. Like, how do you know that? I'm like, because I just do. Or like some words, it's like, oh, that one's like feminine because of this. It's like, no, that doesn't make sense. It's like, yeah, but it sounds right. And unless you've grown up speaking French and being around French, it doesn't help. So we're like, oh, what's the trick to remembering? I don't know.
I still don't
Yeah.
understand feminizing and masculinizing. It's a big word. Words like school and ruler and cat, and like you can have a male cat, but it's a feminine word, or vice versa. I don't remember right now. But like, I don't understand that. Like, why do
I
you
don't
have
either.
to give, like, why do you gender inanimate
Objects.
Yeah, and I don't know French, but I took German in school, and they do the same thing, but they have
Mhm.
three. They have male, female, and neutral. And the word for girl is not feminine; it's neutral. Because why not?
I don't
Is
understand.
the word
Like-
for boy male or neutral?
I don't actually remember that.
Okay.
I like in French, so if anything, like the default gender is always male. So if it's something that like it's more than one person, unless like it specifies that everyone in that group is female, it's always male.
Mm.
So any group of people is always male, but the word people is female.
Excellent.
Thank you, friend.
Excellent.
I've learned that, like, as I'm guessing and trying to like figure out which is which, typically if the ends in a vowel, it's feminine. Typically, not always. So if I don't know for sure, I just get. It's like when you're doing a multiple choice test and you pick C because you're not sure, and it's usually C. It just
Mhm.
picks feminine because it's probably feminine if there's a vowel at the end. Really bad.
Pretty much.
Oh,
But
Well, anyway, I
gender
should,
as well. Oh. Sorry, SL.
I should
not,
go. I should go
not
get us
American
some
Sign
pizza.
Languages. Yes,
Tell
you
them
should.
how some pizza
Yes,
so you
please.
can lose it.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind coming back to the stream after the pizza, but for right now, I am going to at least turn off my camera and microphone, and you can take me out of the stream if you
Put
want
you
to.
off the screen.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
All right.
I will
bye-bye
see
for
you guys
now.
later.
Love you. Bye.
Boot. Now we are a square.
yes, now we are a square.
Technically, we're a rectangle.
Oh.
True.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
true.
I say that to my brother all the time. Like that's like whenever we used to like describe something, like anything like that, we're like, well, it's like squares and rectangles. He's like, yes, of course.
Like toads and frogs.
I am
All toads are frogs, not all frogs are
and that
toads.
I'm good at, so let me have it.
Yeah. right,
Also,
what do we think is for
I've
this next
decided my
sprint?
tentacle kitty should be being held by my octopus. So
Cute.
that was an adventure I had during the last writing sprint.
I'm gonna need Marcus to move those plushies away from Matilda because it looks like she could just fall over and go to sleep.
I mean, it sounds great. That sounds great.
It looks like
so
he's going
tired.
to a nice cushy bed next to your chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 3 of them now, and they're all very large.
Right.
And I have a good like 12 other
Well,
ones
and
on my
then-
desk. But
Just like,
And then Hitch's eyes are closed, like Hitch is already taking a nap.
I know.
He's like, join me. I'm cozy.
I am so tired and I'm so hungry, so I'm not gonna be doing much. And I don't think I'm gonna get like I'm at 24,797, and I'm like, am I even gonna pass 25 in the next 8 hours.
Have you made any of
I
the
think so.
hot chocolate that Buggy sent you?
I have not. I was waiting at dinner.
Okay.
Or rather, when I was like, "Ooh, hot chocolate," I was like, "I'm gonna have pizza soon. I should maybe not."
Okay.
But I will
That's
try
fair.
that too. I still haven't tried any of the candy you sent me, Bug. I feel really bad about that. So
Candy
I was saving all of my candy for the stream.
me too. But we're like 13 hours in, and I still haven't tried it. So
That reminds me. So I don't know if Markus commented on my video yet, but the Smarties type candies that he said, the non-subs, he said the green ones were the best. Aren't they all the same flavor?
that's debatable.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Is it like Canadian $100 bill smelling like maple? Like one of those things that like just like everyone lies and it's a big conspiracy, but like they kind of do, but we don't know why because the mint says that they don't.
I don't know. I mean, Marcus.
I
Marcus
assumed
eats those more
everything
than I
in
do.
Canada comes in contact with maple somewhere.
Yeah.
Do you guys have like regular M&Ms?
Yeah,
us-
we have M&Ms and then we have Smarties, which are similar to chocolate M&Ms.
Okay, because
Wait,
the theory is that M&Ms taste different too, depending on their color.
Ah, that's weird.
wait, did you just say that your Smarties are like M&Ms?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
So, like,
America
what you
has a
guys call-
candy
yeah, what
called
you guys call
Smarties.
Smarties, we have we call them Rockets. Like we have
Rockets?
the same thing, but they're
Okay.
called Rockets. Smarties are like little chocolate
Okay.
M&M type things.
Like flatter than
All right.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit flatter.
There's a theory that M&Ms taste different depending on
Interesting.
the coating of the color of the coating. Whew,
Mm.
English. Like to me, I could tell a brown M&M from all the rest. Like I don't know if the rest of them have a different flavor, but I
Okay.
hate brown M&Ms. Like they taste horrible to me.
I've never
Yeah.
heard that before. That's very interesting.
Yeah,
So
I don't eat non-stop
I-
very often. Marcus eats them way more often than I do, and he tends to like take the green ones and put them aside for like special. I'm feeling sad, or I'm celebrating, or something, and then he has the green ones. So I
Oh.
rarely taste the green ones, so I can't tell.
Fair
I
enough.
cannot eat M&Ms, so
Sorry.
sugar gives me intense migraines.
Yay.
This is why I don't have any candy for the stream, but I do have sugar-free cookies.
That's good.
And I do have sugar-free candy in the other room. But
All right. I am not likely to write anything right now because I really need my dinner, food, lunch, breakfast, whatever it is. It's 5 p.m.
Whatever
Probably
food this is.
I need
so
food.
because my brain is randomly jumping, and I thought of this towards the beginning of the stream. I don't know if anyone here has seen or played Hades. That's a game, and part of it takes place in Hades from Greek mythology. But there's this thing where characters do consistently say good morning or good night or whatever.
Mhm.
And this just like kind of acknowledgement of we're in the underworld. We have no idea what the sun is doing right now. And I really enjoy that as a little piece of dialogue that's there. And I keep thinking about that every time somebody on the stream is going like good morning or night or breakfast or brunch.
It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It
a
is.
summary of things. But I'm wondering if we should actually do a sprint anyway. I'm probably not going to write, but if we should do a sprint for.
We probably should.
We should.
All right.
What are you
How
guys
long-
thinking for links and stuff?
I don't know.
Is that a Merlin now I see?
It was a Merlin. Oh, it was a Merlin drive-by.
Tail going past.
She just like walked all the way across the desk, and then went out and around and off the back of the desk and left.
She was like, hey, just so you know I'm here, but I don't feel like saying hi.
I have things to do. I think she's coming back. I think she's revolving. Maybe.
Just doing laps. Getting some exercise. Going for a run.
You're
The run.
roundabouts, you know.
Well, I have like my giant desk and then a bookshelf, like a short bookshelf, and the TV stand is on the other side of it. So like she walks in front of the TV across the top of the bookshelf and then just comes back.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cat, whatever.
Yup.
Well, we were all talking about her, and that's really what she wanted. So
That is true. That is true.
That's the only thing that cat wants is for people to talk to her and about her.
Yeah.
she is a cat.
I don't think I've ever done a live stream without the cat in it unless the door's been closed and she can't get in, which she knows how to open doors now. So
Okay.
All right. Should we do a sprint?
Yes.
In 40 minutes, we should be being, that's English for you,
Hmm.
joined by Dal. So nothing more than 40 minutes, but 40 minutes also maybe feels like a bit of a stretch. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think smaller ones right now. Maybe let's
Yeah.
do like a 20 and a 15 before Dal gets here. Not a 20 and a 15. Yes, a 20 and a 15.
Yeah, 2015 works with a 5-minute break. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will have a break timer.
Yes.
Okay with that.
Yeah.
Should we 15-20 or 20-15?
15.
Let's 15-20 in case something happens and we like go over on our break.
Yeah.
You guys are
So,
so smart.
15 now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. All right. Then I'm starting a 15-minute timer. Good luck.
Good luck.
And that is time. That was the end of that sprint. Yeah.
Yo.
I see. Oh, there's a kitty.
Ripley says hi.
Hello, Ripley.
I kind of got stuck because I was trying to think of different acronyms that could be both for like the SMC and the SMC. Like one that could be like magic related, but also like criminal related.
Super magical criminals.
So I was
special magical criminals.
So I was kind of stuck brainstorming that. So I don't think I got that many words, but that's okay. Right, Ripley?
Kitties.
Oh, thank you.
Jealous of the kitties.
Hi.
Kitty time.
I went and talked about doing like exercises that would be get up and move, and then I thought about it, and my bladder was like, "Hey, you've been drinking a lot of water, right?" And yes, then I had to leave.
Yep.
So I was like, "Yes, you're right. I have been drinking a lot of water."
Yeah, I moved around a bit. I will say that helped.
I still vote that I'm more of the voice of reason right now than Matilda.
I didn't end up on the couch. I just suggested the couch. But I did move around for a couple minutes. It was actually nice. I feel more awake. So, yay.
That's good.
But I've also realized just how much my thighs hurt from sitting and how much my lower back hurts. And I'm like, why do my thighs hurt?
Back, I understand.
Yeah,
I don't know about your thighs. Your back probably means that you need slightly better posture, but I can't tell you about the thighs.
I'm tensing. Is that it? Tensing specifically my thighs, the most important riding muscle.
I just told you I can't tell you why the thighs. Lower back. Sit up more. Thighs got nothing for you.
Ooh, I hear pizza. Well, I hear the door.
Which animal made that? Oh,
Bird?
Huh?
I think it's bird.
Oh yeah, the bird's talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not Ripley.
I was going to say which animal made that noise.
Ripley just out.
Which animal made the noise? And then Matilda said, pizza. And I was very confused.
I don't know how long I've had the bird, but it's somewhere between like 18 and 20 years. So like I just block it out. I don't even notice anymore. And like every time we do a live, someone's like, "What is all that noise?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's the bird." I don't even notice it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I did not like it when we were taking care of somebody else's pet birds.
They're noisy.
They're very noisy.
And
I'm very brain prone.
Like, she's an African gray parrot, so they are known to have the mental capacity of like a 4-year-old. So she actually has a pretty big vocabulary and will talk usually. Sometimes you'll hear when we're doing lives and it just sounds like there's someone else here. And I'm like, no, that's just the bird.
I'm getting a desk to eat off of.
Ooh,
Because my
that.
desk is full of plushies for some strange reason. You are a strange reason.
I mean, I suppose the table that I've got my computer, my camera computer on is where some of the plushies are living before they cross into the 24-hour live stream menagerie.
I see.
It's a menagerie now.
Oh, fancy schmancy. I have my desk here, and then I have a little side table here because I don't want the cat stepping all over the desk right now. So I have the side table so that they can have something to climb on and they don't feel like they've been like cheated out of a spot to climb. So it's working like 50%, as you've noticed by how often the cats stand on this desk anyways, but it's
I just got this.
Let's see.
Oh, it's so cuddly.
There we go.
Oh, I still have a banner going. Look at that. We're not currently sprinting.
Amazing.
Just curled up, defying gravity.
She's like, what? What you saying about
Oh,
me?
fancy glass and everything.
It's their normal glasses. They're not like wine glass or anything. They're just thick, normal glasses. Welcome to
They
our
still
dinner
look
date.
fancy.
But
Enjoy third wheeling these pizzas. I don't know.
Oh,
but why?
that's we got pizza.
But why would we eat pizza out of a glass?
Well, there's that.
Drinking. That is for eating.
Okay. Well, I can't.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Is this audio terrible for you guys? Can you hear me okay?
Mostly, yeah.
Okay. Marcus was jealous he couldn't hear you guys. So
I mean,
All I was doing was like I wasn't even the kind of gasping where I wasn't even the kind of laughing where I was laughing. I was just at the gasping stage. So he could see
triangle
and
shape,
hear.
so you could put a piece in the glass. It would hold it.
I am just going to bring attention to you guys that I did not set a timer for the break.
Well, I mean, I wasn't here. I was going to remind you, and then I wasn't here.
It's
So,
been 6 minutes.
So I'm
Or
deciding that
12
you guys are going to sprint while I eat because I'm a kind of benevolent ruler. We have
you're not
what
a
is like
why would you
17
be ruler?
minutes. Huh?
Isn't this bugs? That
I feel like none of us can be ruler because ruler implies straight, and
no.
No.
Okay,
No.
just think. I pointed in the wrong
there you go. You
direction.
guys. Jess is the only
And
one that
then
can do it right.
I pointed in the wrong direction, and then instead of changing directions, I just changed hands.
It's the thought that counts. Anyway, we have what, like 18 minutes? 18
Good.
minutes.
Do another 15 minute spread.
Yeah, another 15.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then we'll invite, or not invite, but then Dal will be joining us. All right, I am putting 15 minutes on the clock, and then I'm going to eat a pizza. Good luck, everyone. Boop.
Boop.
And time. And I'm setting a break timer. There's a break timer going.
Good job.
Break.
And I'm going to turn off the banner.
Ooh, we're all getting things done today. Oh, I need to find out if we can get pizza. I'm jealous of that pizza right now.
Sorry?
I got not a lot. Man, I got 199 words. I just want to write one word.
We'll do it.
Okay. Done. 200.
Yeah.
I got 217.
Nice.
I got 279, which is the most I've gotten
Good job,
so far.
guys. I got none, but I have pizza.
Yeah.
I feel like I won.
You got pizza. That blows all the way.
I'd rather have the
You
pizza
also are still awake and have not moved to the couch.
Markus also thinks it's a bad idea.
I don't know if I said that.
It was implied.
I said it was a bad idea.
Fair enough.
Yes, I can still tell you and Markus apart. I'm not that tired yet. But we might get there.
Oh, that would be real awkward if you got that tired. I don't think I've ever been that sleep deprived that I would make that kind of mix up. Like I
very frequently get this level of tired that I get all my cats mixed up. Like where I'm laying in bed and Ripley's running around doing something bad. I'm like, Comet, Spock, whoever's doing that.
I mean,
always Ripley.
My mom gets like that sometimes. She used to get like that.
But the cats are with kids.
She used to get like that with my Sib and I, and now she gets like that with the cats that they have.
Yeah.
But one of us is with Matilda, and the other one of us is very far away. It would be very difficult to make that kind of mix up.
Friends, I've got it now.
Markus is the one in your house.
We're in the
Markus is the one in
same
your
room.
house.
It's gonna be really confusing.
Yeah.
Markus is the one with pizza. Aaron's the one with no pizza.
Okay.
Bug, that's a bad comparison because I may get pizza.
Oh no.
We'll see what happens.
I'm here to tell you, I have like 33 nieces and nephews. I don't remember the exact number anymore because it's a really high number. And you want to talk about getting people confused and saying the wrong names. Like I just start at one end and end up at another. And eventually the kid will just tell me their name. And I'm like, that's what I meant.
You, child.
Whichever one you are. And I have said that. Or you three.
It's nice to fill in the gaps and be like, I am this person. When my brother moved out, he's 2 years older than I am. He moved out, and then my mom was calling for me, but called out his name, and then she called out the cat's name, and then she called out my name.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, you meant me. Okay, cool.
My mom is not good at names.
So this is when you start using nicknames? Or you just say like, hey, I just can't think of a nickname. Fluffy is the only that's coming to my head, but we're talking about humans here. Just start calling all my nephews Fluffy. And they're like, that's not my name. And it's like, it is now. It's your nickname.
I happen to call them like Cutie or Little One or, just whatever like pops out because I don't know who I'm talking to.
Do a nickname that's like their shirt color. Hey, Green, can you come over here, please?
What if it changed their shirt?
Then they have a different nickname the next time you see them.
What if they're colorblind?
This is so. That's, why we. So my husband is colorblind. So whenever we play board games with my family, like the first thing my dad does is he takes out the pieces and he's like, "Can you tell all of these apart?"
Oh.
So that if there are any color ones that he's not going to be, it's like, hey, we'll get rid of those ones. But like,
fair enough.
just say something that's on their shirt. Like, this doesn't have to be a permanent nickname. This is so at this one like gathering, they know that you're talking to them, and you can keep track of which one they are.
Doesn't "Hey Child" work? If they're below they're all children.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true, but it's less specific.
Yeah.
But see, what about when like you're playing outside and it's winter time? Because then you keep taking your jacket on and off because it's cold, but you're running around. So it's like, hey, blue jacket. Oh no, hey, green T-shirt. Oh shoot, here's green. It's all the same kid.
I don't care how much I'm running around in the winter. And this is true when I was young too. I'm never so warm while I'm outside running around that I'm gonna take my coat off.
Oh, I do.
I don't wear coats. Like it gets like when I walk to work, it's like -40. I don't wear a coat. After 5 minutes walking, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
It was like 30.
I have a very nice coat, so.
I'm gonna let you guys know that the alarm for the break just went off in case you didn't hear that. I also really like Ruth's comment. My other half just calls everyone Dave. It saves having to remember who's who.
I've known people like that.
I like that.
My high school nickname is Dave, so I feel that on a deep level.
I've known a lot of Daves.
Works.
Okay, I think Fidel is here and ready.
Mm-hmm.
Shout if you're not ready. I can't actually hear because he's not in the room. That was the big thing. All right.
I am ready. I am. Hey, hi.
Hi.
Is this my time slot? Because I think it is.
It is.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, yeah, this is my time slot. She said 3 hours. I counted 3 hours. No.
Well, I realized that.
Now I just pictured you sitting there for 3 hours, like 1, 2, just counting the seconds and the minutes.
No, I mean, I set a reminder like, hey, stream.
Right, Jess, you were saying?
I'm gonna bounce run away for like 4 hours, and then I'll be back when Matilda starts the next time.
I thought you were going to say when Matilda leaves, and I was like, I get to go to bed? I got too excited about not hanging out with
Don't get
people.
your hopes up.
No,
You're
when
not
the next one starts, I will be joining you there to help wake you up. You still have like 8 more hours to go. No, more than that. 10 more hours to go.
Bring loud, excitable music.
Will do.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks for being here, Jess. It's great having you. Bye.
I'm excited to be here. So I think I'll be here for what, 4 hours ish or 3? I don't know, but I'm gonna be here for as long as you want. I'll be here for as long as you want.
Schedules for.
Yeah. Do you want to introduce yourself now before we get started into the next spring?
Okay, yeah, hello there, humans. I am Dal Cecil Runo, the partially blind alien who is an own voices author, aka the Ace from Space. I write primarily sci-fi, as you can tell by my branding, but I like to explore other genres with my short stories, which I released a short story yesterday, and that's why I skipped my
That's so exciting.
Dude, that's why I skipped my morning time slots, because I was like in dreamland, exhausted. So
yeah, I saw some stuff on Twitter that like the upload stuff hadn't gone well and that it had been stressful. And I was like, but I should at least remind you that it's now, right? But then I felt bad because I didn't want you to wake up like 3 messages. Where are you? Hello?
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It was something that was planned and I was supposed to be here, but my body was like, no, bitch, I am sleeping. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
So yeah, release day was yesterday. I had a lot of issues with the audio version. The audio version, no, but it's up. It's up. It went up. It's available for free on my channel for those who would prefer an audio version. But if you want to support me or whatever, or you really prefer an ebook, then the ebook is available on Kindle and iBooks and Barnes & Noble and all the big ones. So, yay. Exhausted, but here.
Golly.
So I guess the question is, are you going to be writing stuff today, or are you going to be doing like recovery stuff today?
I'm
during
gonna
the sprint.
be no. This is the funniest part. I'm gonna be throwing away my throwing out my newsletter because I haven't because tired. So newsletter is gonna be a thing, and I'm gonna be trying to now that I finally got that short story out. Like finally, I'm done with you. Finally, I will have a brain space to work on another short story because like that's a thing with me. Like I cannot work on anything else until I'm done with the thing I did before because like I finish what I start. So now that that's finished, now that that's done, I can finally have brain space for more short stories and more other works. So we will see what I do, but I'm not aiming for word count. I'm just aiming for something creative every day. That's gonna be my NaNoWriMo. It's every day I'm gonna do something creative, whatever
I like
that
that.
is.
That's a good goal. Yeah.
Good goal, yeah.
So yeah, are we ready for a sprint? Because I don't want to take too much of the time.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna keep eating. So how long do you guys want to sprint for? No one wants to sprint. Okay.
I'm adding a
Oh my
red can
God.
into the mix.
No one wants to sprint. Oh boy.
I want to sprint. I just don't want to pick a time.
Okay, I'm picking 20 minutes.
Let's do
as you're
20
playing
minutes.
them
I was
without
thinking
straight
20.
All
20
right,
is
20
apparently
it
our
is.
default.
Yeah.
20 it is.
I like 20
All
though.
right,
Not
20
like
minutes
it's not
is
too short, but it's easy to fit into things. It's a good
Yeah.
default.
All right, see you in 20 minutes. Good luck.
Good luck.
And that is time for this sprint.
I
Okay.
somehow didn't notice that I hadn't turned my music on until you said that. I think because my brain was like, have to turn off Florence and the Machine now, except it never
Oh.
started.
Oh, nice. I like Florence. I mean, not all the songs,
I
but
passed 11th
I like it.
I wasn't originally listening to music while we were sprinting, and I can't even remember what song it was. But, we just kind of like go on sprint, and suddenly all I could think about was a Florence and the Machine song. I was like, okay, guess I have to listen to that right now.
That's good writing music too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have not been playing music because even though my desktop is like handling everything very well, knock on wood, I don't want to jinx anything by opening up like iTunes or like music on YouTube or something. I'm like, you know what? Let's just.
I agree with
Let
you.
this
I know
be.
when my laptop is like, nope, I had enough programs open. Stop. So yeah, I do that stuff. Like I remember Matilda, I was trying to record when the Worldwide Write-a-thon, and I was trying to record some of my short story narration thing, and my program just cut off. Like, no, not happening. You have too many things going. No.
Yeah, I remember the struggle.
That was awful.
I was waiting for my husband to come in here and ask why I had music playing over my speakers while I was wearing headphones, because my headphones are connected to the computer that I am using the webcam from, not the computer I'm typing on.
Yeah.
Which is why a couple of times during the really long sprints, I was like taking my headphones off, because it's like I just feel awkward wearing headphones and not listening to music through them.
I've taken mine off a couple times just because like they're slightly too tight. So like they're fine most of the time at like for 24 hours straight.
Yeah.
My ears get a little bit sore. So I'm just gonna wear them around my neck. No one's gonna be talking for the next 40 minutes. Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So how did everyone do?
Oh, speaking of computers freezing for dumb things, I forgot to mention it because everything was hectic after that. But one of the times that my computer like started really freezing is because I opened up the calculator, like that tiny little one, like tiny program. Because I was like, oh, I forgot like to count how many words I got. Oh, let me just grab my calculator. Oh, I'm not going to bring up my phone. I'll just have it right here. Click. So I'm like, okay. That was the final straw.
All right.
Yeah. You can take a hint, at least. That's good. Yeah. I also freeze when I have to do math, so,
Yes, but you're not, like, designed to do math. That's not your sole function.
Okay.
I don't mean you're not good at math. I mean you're not specifically designed for the sole function of doing math.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's the other thing, because it wasn't even, like, a complicated math. I just really didn't feel like thinking.
No, I had my
phone. I could totally figure that out off the top of my head. Let's open the calculator anyways. Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I had the calculator. I had this, like, partially through working when doing cashiering things, and then I'm the one who has to handle it when anything weird comes through. Mm-hmm. It's like I always use a calculator because it's like it's faster than I could do for myself, and it's like even when it's simple math, every now and then, like it'll be slightly more reliable. And I know that there are people who are like, okay, people relying on calculators, and in my day we had to do our own calculations. It's like, that's nice. You probably give bad change more often than I do.
Like, it's being a cashier and stuff. Customers don't trust you if you do it off the top of your head. Like if you're there with a customer, most customers are gonna be like, I think you shortchanged me. Like, no, look, it's on the calculator. Like, if it doesn't show on the till exactly what their change is or whatever, or like exactly what their discount is, I find so many customers like they don't trust you.
I've also had with discounts where somebody like thinks that the discount should be more than it is, and so even though I know it's done it correctly and it's something simple enough, because it's usually a 5% discount because we have several things that do that. And even though it's like something where it's like, I can see the math there, like I will put it into a calculator and say, see, no, our computer that is automatically calculating this did not give you your discount. You just rounded to the nearest thing and then like in your head gave that to yourself generously. Or you forgot to count tax. Also,
Yeah,
happens a lot.
that's so weird for me because tax here is just included. We don't have to worry about it. If it says $12.99, it's $12.99.
We don't do that. Like it's so much easier. Like
Yeah. I wish we did that.
Also, yes, counting stage fright. That is a thing.
Yep.
100%. And I don't get no stage fright. Like I'm really good at public speaking. Not that no. I'm not good at public speaking. I'm very comfortable public speaking.
Yeah.
Like I'm not necessarily like great at like essays and stuff, but like
there are 26 people watching us right now.
Yeah. Well, even like in person, like okay, so I worked in the theater for 10 years. So anytime any movie stopped working, I was their main usher, so I had to go announce to the theater that we weren't able to play their movie. So I've had to go in like Star Wars and tell them, hey, you're not watching Star Wars today. Go home. So like I'm very used to like sharing bad news in front of a large crowd. So anything else, I'm like, whatever. Like yeah, I'll say anything. It's fine. So that's something I'm very used to. It's ours like math or something like relies on like my intelligence. Like if I make a little mistake here, I am gonna look so dumb. Even if it's like something really complicated, it doesn't matter if I can do math. Like not everyone can do mental math. It's fine, but if I'm off by a tiny bit, people will hate me.
Yeah.
Also, and I had to explain that, or I and several other people tried to explain this to my mother-in-law, when she was talking about one of those, like, people have to be able to do math. And what she was talking about was, like, if you've ever been doing cashier, you type in the amount they give you, and then they give you another, like, handful of change to either round to the nearest dollar or the nearest thing. And we're like, okay, it's not that the cashier you were dealing with was stupid. It's that she was doing something else with her head. Like, it made sense to you.
Like, you're interrupted and stuff.
But like, yeah. Like,
no,
yes,
wait,
she did not psychically know the math you were doing because she was actually, like, doing her thing. And what I realized afterwards that I kind of wanted to tell her is that, like, not only is that, like, a normal thing, but that's something that scam artists, like, rely on.
Yeah.
That's the other thing about being, like, counting stage fright is it's a common enough thing, and, like, the way it uses your brain is very specific, and if you're interrupted in the middle of it, that can really mess you up. And then you go and you add pressure.
It will definitely mess you up.
Yeah, it's used for scam artists all the time.
No.
We're trying to make you give them the wrong amount of change.
Yeah.
Ooh,
okay. Well, I think it's due time to do a sprint.
Yes.
I keep looking at the time, thinking it's going to be over soon, and we have so many hours left.
No.
Actually not.
We've still got
like
10
hours.
We have 9 hours until we round off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's
10 until we actually.
Time. I mean, it's a lot of time, but like we're in the home stretch practically. Like I'm feeling confident. We're in the second half.
Here's the thing: home stretch. My brain has that, and it keeps being like, I get to lie down soon, right? I get to stop soon, right? I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Because I am in another time zone, I think I have just started. So I'm the one who's like light up now. Like, yes, I'm all lit up. I'm gonna ride.
That's not from being in a different time zone. That's from being willing to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're
True.
I guess Bug and I and Eiryn too are then handing off to you, Dal, to like keep the ship running for a bit.
Oh, no.
We've been here for a long time now. We're tired.
I'm here to cheer you up and like, yes, we can do this. I still have energy. I will give you some.
Yes, we need to borrow your energy. We're just going to feed off of yours.
Yes.
That's what I'm put like 9 more stuffed animals on this desk.
Oh dear.
It's one of those things where, like, if you make little goals for yourself to get you to the bigger goal, you can break it up.
Yeah.
I have just decided now. That is why I am covering my desk with stuffed animals. And
Well,
a couple of
I have
non-stuffed
this
animals.
problem of I ran out of plot, and now I think they're on the run, and I've done a time skip, and I don't know who they're running from, and they don't know who they're running from. And so now I've just listed the 11 hamsters that Billy's had.
How did you have him
And I'm
lose
trying
those?
Huh?
How did you eventually have him lose those?
I haven't figured all of them out yet. Something that's going to be what I
Okay.
do the
That's-
next time around.
Did somebody say
Oh.
stuffed animals?
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, this is my lucky green bear.
Oh, so cute.
Yes,
So I've
this
got
is my lucky green
those
bear.
ones and those ones.
I like all the people making comments. Just
I've been
commenting
putting
about
out one every hour.
Yeah. No, so now I just have the 11 hamsters that he's had at any point in the last couple of years. And now I'm trying to figure out how they all went missing or what happened to all of them. And I'm thinking he had 11 hamsters, right? If I could write about 2,000 words about each hamster, I'm
There
there.
you go.
So, chat,
Like
hello to
the
Lisa, who's just
tragic
joined us.
backstories.
Tragic
of the
backstories for the
hamsters,
hamsters.
their aspirations and dreams.
I wasn't thinking from the POV of the hamster.
Their
I was more thinking,
reincarnations.
yeah,
I'm just trying to give you material for 2,000 words for a hamster.
I appreciate it. Well, okay, oh, sorry.
I don't have a suggestion for the hamsters. What is who they're running from? Just because in my head it's cute. It's like, so it's marked like X, who's like the one that like got him into the life of crime, but now he's trying to like be good and wholesome with Billy, and they have to like run away so they could be happy and wholesome and cute together.
Oh, I thought why the hamsters were running away.
No.
Like more X is
I
involved.
thought for a moment you were going to go in the direction of like the ex that got him into crime was now trying to like get him out of crime. I
Like
thought that
giving
was
hamsters to
interesting for a
Billy.
moment.
Yeah.
Kind of bring them back
Yeah,
into
yeah.
more.
And hello to my other stupid plushie.
Oh, I like the little nose. Well, the big
If-
nose.
No, it's not a gnome. It's his name is Nooska Muikkonen, and or in English, what was his name? What is your name in English? What's your name in English?
I don't know. Is this Snur's moment again, right?
It's from the Moomin.
Yeah.
It's Moomin's friend.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna look up the English name 1 second. I don't even really know the Moomins.
Oh my God,
Snufkin.
Matilda! There you go, Snufkin.
Yeah.
So that's my Snufkin. I got him in Finland, and I have never let go of it since.
Yeah. All right, but we really should be doing a sprint right now.
Let's do another sprint.
If you have any ideas for origin stories for hamsters, or
One
how
of them is-
hamsters could go missing, I have magic in my world. If that helps, maybe hamsters are magical. Who knows? Drop it in the chat. We're gonna sprint for 20 minutes.
Hamsters. I'll drop it in the private chat. I'll let you know.
Okay. Yeah. We'll sprint for 20 minutes. I will
Seeds of sock gnomes.
be back beeping afterwards. Good luck.
Good luck.
and time. And I am remembering to put on a break alarm. Break alarm going.
How did we learn for when we break
A
everything?
little over 400 words, I think.
Did we break anything?
Hmm?
No, you said
What
a
did you
break
say?
alarm,
I
and
don't
I
think
set an
so.
alarm for when we break everything.
Perfect.
Because you said a break alarm, I set an alarm for when we break everything.
I like it. I like it.
I think we both just heard the word break and panicked.
Same.
Hi, here's my new
Sure.
writing buddy.
Hi, my name is Joe, and I work in a button factory. No? No one?
No idea what you're on about.
Sort of.
Okay.
Not enough to know any more of it, but definitely to notice a reference.
I got a wife and a dog and a family.
You know what? It's going to pop up when I go to bed at 10 p.m. tonight.
Fine. All
I'm
right.
learning so much about you, Bug.
So it's like a,
You have a
like a
wife and a
campfire
dog
game.
and a family.
yeah. No, you start off waving. Go,
Also, your name
hi,
is Joe.
my name's Joe, and I work in a button factory. I got a wife and a dog and a family. One day, my boss comes up to me and says, "Hey, Joe."
I think I heard it as color TV at some point.
Push this button with your left hand. And then it repeats this with your right hand. And your feet, and your other foot, and your nose. And eventually you're just all wiggling. And then it ends where it goes like, my boss came up to me and said, "Hey, Joe, are you busy?" I said, "Yes." And then you fall on the ground.
Yes. I think I might have heard it with, instead of family, a color TV at one point.
Okay. A wife and a dog and a color TV.
And a color TV.
Interesting.
Not sure. It's been a long time.
I know a lot of camp songs. I'm usually humming one. Fun fact. If I'm humming something, it's probably an old camp song. Or I've been working on the rail.
Yeah. Camp songs
only
have the
song
ability to
that
do
I
that.
will be like humming, and hopefully when I'm muted and not now, is that spooky traditional Icelandic song that I just learned last Friday. I learned it I found the song on Friday morning my time, so like afternoon Matilda's time, and I found it. It jumped on my feed, and I saw what the song was about. Then I talked to a friend in Iceland about it, and I was like, this is perfect for my short story. I will add it to the audio version. So you're going to learn a song in what, 10 minutes? Yes. And you will record it? Yes. And you so and then
I like that.
And then I just sent the whole thing to my friend, and she's like, okay, that was a great pronunciation. And she started typing in Icelandic. I was like, I swear to you, I don't speak this language. I swear. I swear. So, but it was friend approved, so that means I could add it to the story, and it was, it added so it's a special thing that only the audio version has that the written version, of course, doesn't, because it was very last minute. But it added this to this authenticity that I was going for. So awesome, and that will be the only thing that you will hear me hum or even straight out sing. So hopefully, I'm not singing when I'm on, when I'm not muted. Hopefully.
I haven't heard anything yet, at least. All right, we have a minute to go, roughly,
Hamsters?
of this break.
Hamsters, Matilda, how did you do with the hamsters?
I actually decided to change route a little bit. I'm taking note of the suggestions you guys made, but I decided to actually start writing the other half of the story, not as in the second half, but there are two sets, there are two couples, sort of, two pairs of people, and I've taken one of the pairs from the beginning to the end, and I was like, it would be interesting to see the other side of that story, the other end of it. So I've jumped over to the other.
Is this fantasy?
No, this is contemporary, quote unquote, wholesome story with kidnappings and magic.
With real magic.
Real magic, yes.
Okay, so kidnapping hamsters was the one suggestion that actually fits.
Kidnapping magical hamsters does actually fit very well into the story.
It does. Because,
oh no, it's not fantasy. It's contemporary. It does have real magic in it.
It's like
Well, it's like a very, very, very light fantasy. Like everything takes place in the world real time. Like, but Fizzly can just also do some magic.
Yeah. That's the alarm.
And
That's
sprint!
that our break is up. I kind of want to try to push for the next little while that we actually do 5-minute breaks. Try to stick with that for the next hour or two. Like,
I feel like I need that extra like push. Like I think that I'm starting to get kind of tired and like lazy-ish, so I need that accountability right now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
So
Let's do sprints.
But 25 minutes or 30 minutes?
25.
25.
Okay, 25 minutes. And go. I am setting a 5-minute break timer up. And would also like to apologize to Savvy that we are bad at time.
What?
Hey, Savvy.
Oh no, it's fine.
We're
I'm bad at time too. So y'all, I was streaming right before this too, and my stream went over too. So like honestly, you let me in like a minute after You're totally fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I was right before this. I was streaming on RK's channel, and we were writing our first stream for Cancel Sean Boston. So that was fun.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, because I have not memorized the schedule. I will admit. There we go. And then there have been some changes of people staying over longer than they were scheduled for.
I got you. No worries. Yeah, it was honestly fine. I was worried that I was going to be late because we were streaming from. Well, I guess we're all in a million different time zones, but we were streaming from what was 11 a.m. to noon my time. Right now it is 12:35 my time. So, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Hey everyone, I'm Savvy from Savvy Writes Books. I'm excited to join this stream. I'm working on 2 things right now. So like my NaNoWriMo project is not what I'm doing on this stream because my NaNoWriMo project is a book called Cancel Sean Boston that I am co-writing with RK Gold, another author tuber. So we're co-writing that novel and we're streaming on each of our channels to stream together our process of writing. So we just finished a stream like an hour ago, or no, 35, 40 minutes ago of that. But on this stream, I'm working on my final revisions to 90s Kids because I'm rewriting the whole thing to make it, I had it in alternating first person present tense, and now I'm making it in alternating limited third person past tense, so I have to rewrite the whole thing, which is totally fine. I have to give it back to my publisher on at the beginning of December. So in addition to writing a NaNoWriMo thing, I also have to finish the revisions for that this month, and I need to finish it sooner than later because I have to give it to sensitivity readers. So I sent part 1 off to them. Now I'm writing part 2. But the good news is I got 830 words written during the sprint.
Nice.
I got nowhere near that much, and most of them were typed very messily. Actually, in the private chat, because I saw Markus came on, and I was trying to ask him if he wanted to be added to the stream or if he just forgot to turn off his camera. And I said, Markus, do you want in or is your camera just on again?
It's fine. I understand what you meant.
I'm sure you meant something. So.
Like what
I said earlier about like when you don't know how to spell something, so you just try and get it close enough the computer can guess what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're doing.
Don't understand.
I don't even know why I threw so many words in there. I just wanted to like you want it.
Yeah. Yep.
So, hey Markus.
Hello.
My spell check still wanted to change. What was it? I cannot talk. Mustache into mouthwash. And I know mustache is a difficult word to spell, but I don't think I was that far off, you know? I think I had an extra U and forgot a C or something, but still. Oh, well. So we have a timer now for a break.
I'm done correcting my typos.
Yeah. I go back and try to fix the ones that understand
what it said.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 50 people, I'm like, I know what that should be. And I'm like, you know what? No, there's too many. I'm just going to leave it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, 50% of the time, if I read the sentence I just wrote, it is grammatically incorrect.
Oh, dear.
Often hilariously. Well, it's like I switched how I was going to do the sentence halfway through the sentence.
Yeah, like
I posted some of them. They're like...
I'm bringing your attention back to, do you want in for did is your camera just on again?
Yeah, I just changed the sentence without deleting what I had already typed, apparently.
Of course, yes.
All right, I think the conclusion is that it's great to stay up this long and try to write things.
Yes, it is.
Huh? Everything froze for me.
Sorry.
Is trying to save you.
Okay. Well, as I was trying to say, we have a timer now going off in like, I don't know, 4 seconds.
Oh,
There it is.
there it is.
So, we should get into our next sprint, but now I'm trying to figure out. I think Charlie is joining us at the top of the hour, so in 20 minutes.
I think so. And they just popped in the chat now.
Yeah.
Well, right now, 1 minute ago.
Which means that someone is going to have to go.
Yeah.
Just be prepared. One of you guys have to go. But yeah, should we do a 15 minutes so we have a couple minutes to sign off whoever is leaving?
How did that make
out? I'm being so nice and friendly. I had food and now I'm back on energy levels again. All right. 15 minutes. Starting now. And time. I'm giving us a 5-minute timer straight away.
Whee! Yay!
All right,
I wrote like one sentence, and then my phone rang, and I didn't want to answer because it looked like work. And then I checked the voicemail, and it was work, and they didn't realize I was on vacation.
Oh wow!
So I had to deal with that for a moment. Yeah, they're okay though. They just somehow missed the memo, and they're like, you didn't call. You're not here. So just making sure you're okay and wondering if you're coming to work. I'm like, yes, I'm okay. No, I'm not coming to work. Have a good night.
That's good.
Oh.
So if we're gonna have somebody else who's trying to be on here in about 4 minutes, I believe that means.
I think it's me because, like, according to time slots in the spreadsheet, I had like 1 hour off.
I mean, this is true. I have also been here through all of your time slots.
Right.
Don't want to leave.
Yeah, I mean, for fairness' sake, I say Eiryn. Eiryn goes.
Okay.
She's been here the longest.
If you want to stay on, Dal, as well.
I'll still be here.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You don't have to stay here.
I'm just starting.
I'm really energetic. Probably one of the most energetic out of all of us.
I mean, Markus just had another nap. Spoilers. So
potentially.
Jealous.
Yeah, but then I also read the comment. Oh, where was it? In that case, I don't. That word has that form.
Yep.
Which sounded a
lot like what Bug talked.
Also, the one before that is it. She impressed. Is that what you're trying to say? So I mean, yeah.
Well, that one I looked at. It's like
that would be a competition. The one with the worst typos leaves.
All right, bye guys.
Look,
except Bug and Matilda, because you're.
I was about to say. At least because last time I think it was Markus talking about Bug's just complete word soup, whatever, and like Markus was giving Bug a little bit of a hard time, and then he did that, and he slept. This is going to be the newest writing buddy. No, I am not going to sleep. I'm going to stay in the.
Can I see them again? Okay, it looks like a Swedish childhood program dragon, but the ears are wrong.
I thought it was Dudley the Dragon for a minute. I don't think it is.
I must be really bad at math, or I've deleted words, because my math isn't adding up anymore. And it looks like I've written like 100 words, but I've written at least like 300, 400. So I'm going to do some math. But Eiryn, do you want to sign off?
Yes. I will be back after Jessica Williams is done. I'm actually officially on the time slot for that. But I'll be gone for a couple of hours from the visual thingy. But I'm still going to be in the comments.
Yeah, still motivating us and making us right. Yeah, which we greatly appreciate.
Yes.
All right.
See you guys.
For now.
Yeah, take care. Bye for now. See you in a bit.
Bye
for now.
Enjoy keeping seeing us. English is my second language.
Yes,
and math is not any of my languages.
We have that excuse.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bug has no excuse. Neither does Savvy if she happens to make mistakes.
Right. And I can't.
Savvy makes mistakes, not when Savvy makes mistakes. It's when Bug makes mistakes.
Well, evidence seems to suggest.
Hey, we've been up for I don't even know how many hours Bug and I have been up for. It's been a while.
It's
been amazing. I'm exhausted and I actually went to sleep. So
I mean, I feel like I had a slump like before we had food. I had a slump.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had a slump at like 3 p.m. And then at some point I was crying over banana, and I don't remember when that was. So
hey, Charlie!
Welcome.
Stop, sweetie.
Why am I always surprised when I see my face appear on a screen? Like, I was like, oh crap, that's me. Hi.
And sprint.
I'm going to give us a bit of more of a break, like, actually.
Maybe Charlie should get
Charlie
to,
needs
like...
to introduce herself.
Hello, welcome. How are you doing?
Hello, everyone. My name is Charlie. I am I write fantasy, dark stuff. I'm currently working on a lit RPG series and a tabletop role-playing game to go along with them. So that's the project
really cool.
That's the project I'm currently working on. I'm having seriously too much fun doing it, and that worries me.
Why do I relate?
Oh, it worries me so much because the naming conventions for most of the things in this world are just, hopefully people understand my sense of humor, or they're going to be like, this person's insane and this is the worst thing ever. They're meant to be funny. Hopefully
I like how there's
people
no
get
middle
that.
ground. It's like two very extremes on that scale.
Oh no, because I've told a couple people and some people have laughed and other people are like, you may want to fix that. I'm just like, no, that's a feature, not a bug.
Well, if people don't get that, they're stupid. So
Yeah.
What was the name? Okay, what was the name of the author that you said is like pure trash, but that's the trash that you aspire to be, something like that?
Oh.
Is that what you're going for?
Actually, what I'm going for is an homage to all of the video games and tabletop RPGs that I grew up loving, and so like there are magic crystals that do just about everything, and like the evil dread unicorn who's trying to take over the world, and like just all kinds of just really bad trash stuff because it's so much fun to write, and especially when people are taking it so seriously because we must stop them. You know,
I am having a lot of fun when I'm drafting my horror short story because I'm basically killing off characters left, right, and center, and I'm having too much fun doing that. Why am I having fun?
Because you're a writer. That's what we do.
Because writers don't have a normal concept of fun. Really, it's terrible, and I love it.
Well, see, I would hope people would realize what I'm doing with the fact that the main character is basically a magic furry, and
I love it.
like that should be the tip off that this is like not meant to be taken 100% seriously. But we'll see. I have a weird sense of humor, so.
Well, you have a weird sense of humor. We have a weird sense of humor, and two of us have now been awake for I
think 16 hours or 14 hours. How many hours?
Well, I got up at 2:30 a.m. I have not gone through reverse daylight savings tonight, and now it's 8 p.m. So if anyone wants to do that math,
I was having so much fun with daylight savings time last night, like too much fun. I was like, guys, I love daylight savings time. I'm like one of those people that celebrates it, which I know nobody does except me. But like specifically the one where you gain an hour, I always get excited to watch the clock turn back to the same hour, and that it's like, oh, that hour never happened. So last night I spent that hour writing a musical called Daylight Savings Time, and it was all about how whatever happens in that hour isn't real, except two people fell in love, and now they're trying to figure out if their love can be real. And Tyler and I were coming up with all of these weird, stupid, terrible songs about how you should live every hour like it's daylight savings time.
Okay,
and how we need to bring forward, but I want to fall back in love with you.
Oh, I love that.
And so I was just doing that all of last night, and then I finally went to bed eventually after the hour turned back. I was like, okay, well, and now I'm even exhausted, even though I slept, but then I had to wake up and do work for my job and then do my first nano stream on Arcade's channel, writing Cancel Sean Boston. And now I'm doing this stream over here, writing 90s Kids. So it's a busy month. It's been a busy 3 weeks already, and now it's going to be a busy November.
I'm just going to point out, Savvy, I don't know if you're officially doing Nano. I think you said you were. Yeah. There is wrote a musical badge this year. Have you awarded yourself that?
No, well, I'm not
wrote it,
writing
they
a musical for Nano. Maybe I'll do that next year. This year for Nano, whoop, my camera went off. This year for this year for Nano, RK and I are writing Cancel Sean Boston. So whoa, why am I freaking out? My camera gets weird, sorry.
And sprint.
Well, I mean,
I'm back. So.
You did write it this side of midnight though, and in November. So maybe it's a self-reward badge. So.
Okay, I guess I'll give myself that badge because I wrote like 3 lines of unfinished songs for a musical that has no character names. It was really just us talking and making up rhymes and running around.
Can their names be Billy and Mark?
I say finish it and polish it.
Well, y'all, if anyone knows how to compose music, because I don't, so I just end up. Oh, Dal, yeah, Dal, you want to write the Daylight Savings Time musical with me?
It would be fun.
You want to do it for Camp Nano this year?
The next year. Okay.
Hey,
yeah, let's try it out.
I have an audio engineering background, so I'll help master this whole thing. Like,
ooh,
yes, I'm so
awesome. Bringing people together.
Good ideas.
Whoa, audio engineering? I need to talk to you, man. I was editing that short story in audio version yesterday. No, the whole week. I haven't slept for a week. Well, I did sleep last night. I slept last night. Finally, because that thing finally went up to my channel. But yes, I was audio editing that thing for a week or more, and I need to learn. Teach me your ways so it's not so time consuming anymore.
We can work something out.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm glad that we've, this stream is all for you guys. I can sign on as your biggest fan of this musical. I'm not going to contribute. I'm just going to play it a lot.
You're gonna do that. No, you're gonna, Matilda. You're gonna be our official choreographer for this musical.
Timer dances.
I feel like are there timer dances in the musical? Is
all
the question.
The timer dancers.
We should.
I mean,
probably
if it's
get
about
into
daylight
though.
savings time, obviously there should be
timer
dancers.
That is a very good point. I am sorry.
Time. The comments are all like sprint. We gotta sprint.
And by comments, you mean that Eiryn is all like.
It's
Eiryn. All right. How long do we want to go for? We should have prepared this.
20 minutes.
We should have prepared this sooner.
20. Let's do 20.
20 minutes sounds good.
20. All right. Let's do 20. Let's go. Woo. and time.
Okay.
I spent
You know what? Great. Just how that went for me.
No, this
If anyone's curious.
sprint, I spent it at another person's stream because I wanted to. Okay, so like a quick plug. Sage Gordon Davis has a release today for her
Yay,
poetry.
Sage!
Yeah, for their poetry book. So Sage has a poetry book out, and I had to go and buy it because come on, and I love poetry anyway, and I really like Sage's poetry. So I was like, oh, it's out. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. And they also happen to know my short story that came out, and somebody suddenly Sako started plugging my thing, and she said so many beautiful things. I started crying, and yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
I got very emotional, but yeah, I was visiting other people's streams because, like, you know, it's NaNoWriMo kickoff, and I am showing some support here and there when I see someone else is like, hey, streaming, but I'm like, hey, I'm co-hosting somewhere else, so I'm just saying hi and stuff. So that was my sprint. That was my sprint.
Fair. That's fine.
How you guys
my
do?
sprint was so productive. I got
Nice,
1,010 words rewritten of revisions for my novel. So that was a good one.
Nice.
Dang, did you steal everyone else?
Well, to be fair, this is rewrites, so some of it is like, you know, already plotted out for me because I'm rewriting based on a current draft. I did not have that level of productivity writing the new novel for NaNoWriMo on this morning's stream for Cancel Sean Boston. That one, I got maybe 1,300 words the whole stream, and they're not as good as I'd like, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's Nano.
I spent the first 5 minutes trying to do math to figure out what the frick I'd done with my Nano updates.
Yeah.
I had apparently given myself 1,900 words too many in there, and I don't know when, but like the number in my document is correct, so I can go off of that, which is nice. And then I complained to Markus for a good 10 minutes about how everything I'm writing is poop. And he said, but it's your poop. And I said, thank you, not helping. And then I wrote 90 words. So
Yay!
I got 257 that time, and trying to figure out how I want to describe things because this is a whole new world for me and a new genre. And I gave myself the added problem of I don't usually write in first person, and the story feels like it would work best in first person. So it's very uncomfortable writing at the moment.
I'm doing the opposite where I'm like, both the novel I'm revising and the new one I'm writing are both in third person, and I'm used to writing in first person. So I'm trying something new. I always write in first person present, and these are both in third person past. But I feel like the books are meant to work better that way. But it's not what I'm used to. So I'm trying, y'all. So we're all embarking on new territory today.
Yeah.
I spent the entire sprint, apart from when I was trying to tell you that what you were writing was not poop, looking at the very disappointing amount of Swedish fantasy for adults that have been published in the past few years. I guess it's basically nothing. And I'm looking for inspiration or comp titles for the story that I'm going to plot this November, which is a fantasy in Swedish. And I'm like, okay, I need to find something that is written in Swedish that could be at least somewhat similar to this. And no, there's nothing. People don't write this kind of fantasy in Swedish, which is just sad.
Oh man, I relate so much to this because I also look for comp titles for my sci-fi, the one that I have been trying to query and get here or there or whatever. And I was like, I need comp titles. I don't have any, and the one I have is not sci-fi because So my only comp title turned out to be that book that's called All the Light We Cannot See by Anthony Doerr. And that's the only comp title I have. And it's not a sci-fi. It's like literary, historical, World War II, blah, blah fiction. I don't even know how to describe that. But the reason why I compared it was because it's like the story of like a blind girl and another boy. And like a dual POV, and it has to do with like children having a really hard time, and one of the girl and the girl is blind. So I was like, okay, that works. That's my comp title. I have it now.
That's something similar to mine, at least. So.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I have. So I relate to that so much. I'm so sorry that Swedish industry is not publishing. You guys are like stuck with Scandinavian noir, aren't you?
I mean, sort of. A lot of crime fiction is being published in Swedish.
You guys are big with that.
Yeah, and that's not fiction that I like reading. And then, like, we have a fair amount of fantasy for like middle grade.
Yeah,
but that's also not what I'm looking for, because I'm not writing a middle grade.
Yeah. It's. I feel you, because like in what I'm doing, I'm also kind of lonely. Yeah, I feel you. It's a little bit frustrating, because like you start to feel that there's no market for you in a way. Yeah,
because I feel like all of the like fantasy for adults or potentially young adults that is published in Sweden, it is either urban fantasy, which there have been a fair few like good urban fantasy published in Sweden, but mine is not urban fantasy, or it's very like a lot about dragons and elves and that kind of thing that I'm like,
it's like very medieval.
Yeah,
things, like.
Yeah, and that's also not what I'm writing, and B, not what I want to read anymore, really.
I happened to hear your 5 minutes short story for the anthology on AuthorTube, and not because you're here, but I told you that in a comment, and yours was one of my favorite. It made me cry. It had me having Nightwish playing all day long. I was like, ooh, it's one of my favorites. I mean, I have many favorites in that anthology, but yours is among the top 10.
Thank you.
I mean, the talent in that anthology. Charlie, you too. I have not forgotten you about you, honey. That one.
Welcome back.
Yeah, and Markus, your anthology contribution for that one is the origin story for the world in which your fantasy that you're talking about now.
Exactly, it's the same world. Yeah.
Exactly. So I was like,
just figured I'd throw that out there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Like, Savvy, you were reading one of the stories, actually.
Yeah.
You read for Very Bad Books one, and that was fun. I was like,
I had so much fun reading that. That was fun. I had a good time. But listening to it is weird. I'm like, I'm not a voice actor, but I had fun recording it.
No, but you did great. I mean,
thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I knew why she was going with you for that character.
I was really flattered that she asked me. I was like, I don't think I'm that good but I guess she liked it, so I was really happy about that.
Yeah, and then Charlie's story was like, I'm not sure if what I'm hearing is a poem or like a long poem, or is it a story, or both? The prose was so beautiful, and the way that Charlie just read that thing, it was a freaking poem to me. I loved it, loved it so much. I mean, the talent in this community could be intimidating, but at the same time, it's really amazing. All the things that are being released.
This is because I cheated, because I'm really bad at writing short stories, so I just wrote a prose poem / tone poem.
But that's not cheating. It was allowed. It was allowed. Sage
there were very few rules, so
Sage also had a poem there. So you see, I mean, but like for real, like people in the comments or whoever catches this later, like the talent and the releases that we're having this month and the previous month in this community, it's unbelievable. You're not gonna run out of material to read. I promise you that.
Yeah.
Speaking of writing, should we do a sprint?
Yeah, I wanted to quickly hand off to Bug and ask how Bug did, because I don't think you got to say how you did.
Not great. I got so distracted. I think I got like 99 words. You know what? Come on, I got 100 words.
Yeah, I am so done. And I'm writing the opposite, like the reverse story or the opposite story now, and I'm just like, I'm not enjoying myself, and everyone is behaving super stupidly, and I don't like it. But all right, that's what we have.
Are you gonna hop into a new project?
Sorry?
Are you gonna hop into a new project then?
No, I was gonna get 50,000 of this.
Oh, sorry.
This pile of poop that I'm writing.
I don't care if I hate it. If I hate everything, I'm doing it.
You know about the whole sleepy angry thing that Davaisha talked about? Okay.
So you're like
I don't know if this is so
slangry.
much the sleep or if it's just your regular cycle when you're writing. Because
I was gonna say like, oh, Markus has to be really careful with his sentence. Is this just your normal crankiness?
No, to be entirely fair, this is what happens when I get a certain length into a new project. I start questioning everything, and I'm like, I hate everything. Why am I writing?
You're not alone in that. That happens.
No, and I don't like it. But okay, at the top of the hour, so in 20 minutes, we are being joined again by no one, actually. It's the people who are still here. Never mind. So, so we can do a sprint that goes over the top of the hour, was going to be my point.
25 minutes. Let's do 25.
Yeah.
I could do 25.
But I'm writing
like
hope.
How about instead, Matilda, you can do 5-minute sprints instead. We'll do 25-minute, and you just do 5 nice, easy 5-minute sprints in a row.
Yeah.
No breaks.
I think that's a brilliant plan.
Maybe one day you'll have some good ones.
I mean, at this time, like, maybe math isn't going to be a strong suit. Maybe I can trick you with something like that. I don't know.
All right, 25 minutes. Let's go.
Okay. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
I'm giving us a 5-minute break.
I actually did good that time. I got like 600 words and I broke 12,000 and I liked what I wrote. So
Nice.
it was perfect. You can't ask for anything better, especially at this stage.
I did not write anything that time,
Good
but
job.
I scheduled my next couple streams and I upgraded my StreamYard account and I ordered the upcoming stock of my paperbacks for my new book, The Love of Senior Dogs, which people have been pre-ordering. So I'm going to be sending out, I got to ship out the pre-orders. So I ordered the stock of those to have for the launch party this Saturday. And now I'm getting the Amazon pre-order link put into my video description.
Cool. Productive.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
seems very productive. I got 301 words, and I have lowered my goals for the remainder of this 24-hour write-a-thon that we're doing. I have lowered my goal to 30,000 words, and I'm now just under 28. So, like, that should be fine. And my part 2 of that goal is that I want to write at least something in every upcoming sprint, so that I'm not allowed to just potato out at this point or at 30K. Potato out. That's what the cool kids are saying. Just so you know. Charlie? Okay.
Yeah.
I got 210 words at time. I'm still bickering with myself over the names that some of the characters have, which is really hard at this point because I'm like, that's silly, but is it too silly? And so I would just like every time a new character would show up, it's just like I was just gonna sit and stare at their name after I typed it for a minute or two, going, "Is it fine? Yeah, that's fine. No." So, you know.
Yeah.
And how about my suggestion to Markus of Steve with 4 E's?
Which name did you go with?
Steve is my go-to name for most things. And if anyone missed it, I was today joined by Steven. Different name, just the 2 E's. But Steve is always a plus.
Yeah.
Don't ever ask me to name anything, Charlie, because right off the bat, it will be Steve without any context of who or what you're trying to
This
name.
idea
Just so you know.
hit me rather late, so I only just got the basic world building and idea and story for the first part figured out day before yesterday. So the names are still really fresh in my mind, and I'm in that honeymoon period of, do I actually like you? I don't want to have to search and replace and find every version of you after this point.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Is that the honeymoon period? I thought the honeymoon period was when you like, loved everything. Or is that just...
I've had a very weird relationship, so maybe my idea...
It was just so beautiful, like, oh, the honeymoon phase, thinking of it as a relationship with another person. I don't want to have to use search and replace to get rid of you out of my life.
Yeah.
I think that's the kind of thought you should have, like, before the honeymoon is even a thing. That's the, like, you should be over that by that point.
Say I do and realize, oh, wait a second, that's not what I meant to say.
I mean, we have been together since 97, so it worked. But the first couple of years were like crazy rocky and weird.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I got the question from someone who, just someone, not someone close to me. Either when Markus and I were engaged or after we got married, where I said that I don't want kids, and they're like, but what about Markus? And I'm like, yes, we have not had this conversation. I figured we just wait.
Eventually it'll come up, as you
kind
do,
of a thing that you should maybe discuss,
Yeah, especially if you have strong feelings about it. I feel like it's...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the first, I mean, I know this is like weird, but like when I was dating Which Dal, you were dating? Yeah,
I cannot picture Dal dating. This is so
I tried.
weird.
Social pressure.
Yeah.
They pressured me into dating before I had my label of ace defined, and so yeah, went back in my days of dating. I know this is wrong, but before they got too close, I was like, yeah, I'm not planning to have children like ever. So like, if that was in their mind, I was like, fuck off right now. Yeah.
I mean, it's better than like, after 10 years of being married, it's like, oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, deal breaker
That's
for
what we
me.
need to discuss. I mean, I know for a fact I will never have a kid physically. I like the thought of it is the scariest thing. Like it's on the par with being dead. Like being pregnant is as scary to me as death. So I would no, I'm not doing that. I don't plan to raise any kids. If I ever change my mind on that, I would adopt though. Like I know for certain I am not giving birth. That will not ever happen.
Yeah. I could go into a whole tangent on this topic. Maybe that's not where we're going with this. The alarm for the break just went off. So
Can have the pregnancy discussion some other time.
I'd rather have the pregnancy discussion never.
Yeah, I gotcha. Instead of that discussion, maybe we should do another sprint.
Yes.
Make much more timer.
Yeah, we have about 45-50 minutes until we're wrapping up here on Bug's channel and moving over to mine, where we're also saying bye to some of the people who are here now, I think. We're kicking someone out because we have new people.
Yeah, I'm leaving after this hour or before the end of this hour because I have to head over to my parents' house. I'm celebrating my dad's birthday. So
do you know when you're leaving? Do you want to do a sprint up until the point you're leaving, or?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I can leave now if you guys want, but I don't have to leave until. I don't have to leave
until they be like, okay, so when can we kick you out?
Yeah, no, I have to be leaving my house by 3 my time, which is about 45 minutes from now. So I can probably do one more sprint with you guys.
Okay, it was coming from a place of kindness, I promise.
No, I assumed as much. I'm sorry. I interpreted it wrong.
I'm counting down the seconds until Savvy leaves.
Let me get out of here. I'm so tired of her.
All right. Well, do we want to do a long, I'm talking like 45-minute sprint or 40 minutes so we can say goodbye to Savvy at the end there? Or do you want to do 15 minutes? 2 minutes?
I like long sprints.
I will probably want to sign off before 45 minutes from now. So maybe if we're doing a 30 or 40 minute sprint, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Anyone in the stream who's very opposed to this idea?
No.
Okay. No.
How dare you suggest such a thing?
One of you people call out either 30 or 40.
Well, someone is calling out 35, so...
35, there you go. 35.
Okay, then.
Let's do it.
35. 35.
I'm going to go wrap birthday presents during it.
All right, then. 35 minutes on the clock. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello. Hello.
Dal, just so you know, we can hear you. I don't think you're muted. Oh, okay.
Nice.
And time.
Well,
Dude, this is the worst thing. My headphones are dying, and I am confused. And I'm confusing streams because I was invited to, and I was invited to sing. So I went to sing, and I said, "Okay, I'm still co-hosting over there, but I want to sing." So that was my very confused half an hour sprint.
Oh my goodness!
How did you guys do? Sorry.
We've
242 words of story and probably about like 700 words of chat. Hokey pokey, hanky panky, kinky panty.
Most of that was your own doing. I'm just saying.
No,
You brought most of that on yourself.
Well, yeah.
I got 482 in my documents and about 600 in chat.
I got 400.
I got 478. Sorry. Sorry.
You first.
Okay. I got 478 in my document. A bit in the chat. And yeah.
I got 409 in the document. I spent way too much time reading the chat and like not responding, but reading all of the glorious mayhem that was going on over there. And I'm trying to fix my writing playlist because I put 2 albums on there that really shouldn't have been on there.
May I offer a recommendation?
Oh no.
Baby Shark do 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 do.
Hokey pokey.
Don't get me started, do-do-do-do-do, get me started, do-do-do-do-do.
Is that the song
No.
you sang in the other stream? Oh, okay.
I sang
Missed opportunity.
That Icelandic song that I just learned on Friday, and that was like an opener for Tarja Turunen's "I Walk Alone." So I did 2 songs in one just because the first one was like 30 seconds long.
So my computer's struggling to like highlight words for some reason, but from what I added up, I think I got like 400 words, and I wrapped my dad's birthday gifts. So that's what I got.
Yay! Good job.
I did set up a newsletter. I just haven't sent it yet. So my goal for the first day of the NaNoWriMo goals is, I think it's done.
Newsletters. They're a thing.
They are. Yeah.
They're only a
I've
thing
got
if you make them a
subscribers.
thing.
I have one. I just don't remember the last time I actually said anything to anybody.
Charlie, whenever you have a release, any kind of release, that's when you send a newsletter like, hello. Or I send one like at the end of each month or the very beginning of the next month if I cannot send it the very last day, which happened in October. But like I send the newsletter at the end of the month. and I give like a writing update, a reading update, which is like I plug books that I loved, a music update where I share whatever nonsense I want to share, and then like a few live updates here and there just for those who care.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I should probably do a not dead yet. Proof of life email.
And you plug and you put a link to see a song. I'm alive.
Hey friends, unfortunately I gotta get going in a minute because my family's gonna be here soon. And my dog just came in. Chewy is gonna visit Chewy has 2 dog friends and he's gonna visit them both today. And he is gonna go play in the yard. He's gonna see Wrigley and he's gonna see his new friend Kasha that he just made the other week.
Oh,
and
nice.
all 3 of them are gonna play in the yard and they're gonna have the best time. So I'm excited for him.
That's really cool.
So I gotta head out, guys, but thanks for having me on the stream with you. I had a lot of fun. I got a lot of writing done. And for anyone who's interested, I'm going to be hosting NaNoWriMo sprints on my channel tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central and on Wednesday night at 9 p.m. For the AuthorTube sleepover. So if you want to sprint on my channel, that's where I'll be this week.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here. Have a great rest of the 24 hours of writing.
Bye. Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Yeah, I was going to say, actually, because in about 5 minutes now, we're going to hop over to mine.
Yeah.
Where else would we
I was
hop?
just confused by the time up here. It's like 5 hours and 40 minutes, but... Okay.
Yeah, because we started this one late.
Where you were hopping. I was just like, where else would we go?
You might know. But we're doing that in about 5 minutes, and I was going to remind everyone to drink some water, do a backup of your project if you haven't for a while. I hadn't done one for a couple of hours, so I just did. And we haven't done any stretches, I believe, since my sprint or my stream, which ended about 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
So, anyone up for some stretching?
Should do what? Which numbers have we not done yet?
We have
stretching because I was having my technical issues, so I don't know what we've done.
We have not done 4. We have not done 5. We have not done 7, but that's difficult to do seated. And we have not done 8. So pick a number of those ones that I just said.
5.
That I don't remember. 5. All right. I don't have a 5. I do have a 5.
I don't know if you caught my face, but for some reason I'm really particular. The 5. I don't know why I got so scared. So
The number 5 is important.
It's very important.
All right. 5 is neck rotations. Keep your head upright. Gently turn your head from side to side. As you turn your head, try to move it past your shoulder. As in turning it past your shoulder, not sticking it out from your body past your shoulder. Yeah, carefully. Little bit. Not many. You should feel the muscles on the outside of your neck gradually stretching.
Ow. Nay. Ow,
Okay, it's not supposed to hurt. If it hurts, don't do it.
Ah. No, it's because I'm very stiff. That's why. I'm stiff. Like, perkele. Sorry. Sorry.
Well, that's when you do stretches. That's a sign that you need the stretches.
I take no responsibility for anyone hurting themselves.
Hurting the stretch.
I read Stig's comment.
I like this too. So if we actually do hurt ourselves, this will just bring us back to life with a little necromancy. It's fine.
No.
Oh God, no.
If you actually break your neck doing this, it's fine.
Oh God, no.
So, like, the signs that Dal is doing some exercise, Dal starts swearing in Finnish, like, perkele vittu satana. Yeah, I'm stretching. That's what it is.
I like it. Don't do what Stig is saying right now. Okay?
No, don't worry. Don't worry, I haven't seen the chat yet.
Good.
Whatever Stig is saying.
Is a takeaway.
No.
Don't
worry,
good,
I
good
won't.
stretching, everyone. A+.
Right.
You did good. So
Everybody survived it?
Yeah.
I think I'm alive.
I think
I'm
so.
alive.
All right.
We don't need any necromancy.
No,
Well, I didn't
I
say
can romance your
that.
neck later.
Okay, well,
Anyway,
We always use a little necromancy. I mean,
little
Yeah.
necromancy is good for the soul.
yes.
Yeah.
okay.
Exactly.
How long was that sprint? 25, right?
35.
Yeah.
35.
Oh, 35. Oh dear, my words per minute is plummeting. But yeah, I guess we're gonna head over to my channel soon. So we're gonna be joined by both Stig and Jessica, according to my notes.
Uh-huh.
No? Yes? Maybe?
And
Yeah, Stig and Jessica.
And Bug.
I'm just not getting rid of Bug. I'm just gonna be here for 24 hours. I am used to Bug.
24 more hours?
No.
Also, I just realized, so we're switching over to your channel. That means we're 75% of the way done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done, guys.
Just gonna put that out there.
The fact that we're still awake is actually quite impressive.
And
I
like
think it's
relatively coherent.
Yeah.
Like,
I
we
feel
have
way
bad
more coherent
signals,
now
but-
than I did. Yeah. I think
Like
pizza really
typos
helped.
and giggles, but that's really it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay. We are sadly going to have to kick one person out of the stream. You sure?
Actually, well, it looks like I'm not on the thing. I go away and I come back.
Yeah, it
according
looks
to,
like.
according to the thing. So I can go and have lunch and then come back.
Are you sure?
Ooh, lunch.
It's 10 p.m. Why are you having lunch?
Exactly. What's wrong with you guys?
Time zones are hard.
Remember, Charlie is in a different time zone.
I know. Everyone's a different time zone. All right. Well, everyone in the chat, thank you so much for joining us. I don't know why I'm signing off on your channel, Bug. Maybe Bug should do this part, actually.
I'm like, whose channel are we on? Where are they going?
I'm priding myself with being coherent, okay? That's it.
Are those my feet?
So yeah, we're going over to, I pointed the right way, Matilda's channel next, because we're currently on mine. That's the next one. The link to the next stream is down below. If you're on the playlist, you're gonna automatically hop over, assuming that it works right. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna keep writing. We have 6 hours left. Well, 6.5, but 6 hours of writing left.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You can do it.
I believe in everybody except myself.
I like how I told
Well, I
Bug
believe
in
in you,
private
so.
chats a couple hours ago that, hey, the last like hour and a half that we do, let's write the entire time. I currently can't think of anything worse than that.
I mean, you could just do the opposite and just talk for the last little bit.
That would actually be kind of nice. We'll see how we feel when we get there.
Yeah.
All right. And everyone who's been in any of the streams have been or will be, if anyone is joining new, will be linked down below for you to go subscribe.
I mean, our link down below.
And
Have
I
always been
double
linked
check.
down below.
I didn't trust Bug. Hi, Bug. Are you here?
Oh my god! The hell?
Okay.
Matilda is too tired to hide her honesty. All right.
To everybody else, a pleasant goodbye. Probably see y'all soon or in chat or wherever. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.